All right. Let's see what we can get in today on Destiny. Do the Renegades expansion. Hopefully, we can wrap that up in a couple days. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. And then we'll do end of life content, kind of over time. I don't know exactly how I plan to do it, if I stream it or just do it on my own time, but we shall see. We shall see. I don't want to update my look. What the hell is this? You earned the old lights. Oh, nice. And the Red War Renegades. Never. Claim it now. Collections. Flare emblems account. Oh. Wait, but how do I get this one? Collections, flare, emblems account. This one's cool. Alright, where do we go? Competitive. Oh yeah, look. Oh look, there you go. It's back. Nice. Charles Osiris is not there. Okay. Collections. Flare. Account. Oh, old light. Nice. Dude, how many colors are there? Jesus. Jesus. I'm just kind of going through all this stuff. I have a habit of wanting to do all this. Like getting through all this stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna go to all that. Anyway. Actually, okay, yeah, yeah. I want to update my Triumph to that only because, you know, like it. And I kind of want to redo this. The sniper. I kind of want to redo my actual. Gotta change that color up though. Yeah, now I remember where I had gone with the other one. Why do I keep on exiting out? I need to get a little bit more ornaments for my stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. I keep on doing that, Jesus. Let me just go straight up back. Yo, I like the kicks though. Do that. I guess that'll work. Nope. I can also, what the hell? I can also just change this to here. We're gonna do that. It's the Celestial Nighthawk, but you know, I'm just doing it for gimmick at this point. Nah, I spent too much time messing around with this, like I really shouldn't have. That's fine. We're gonna go with this build and we're just going to start off. See what's up. Spent too much time.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every wind. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
I want my lightsaber. I want my lightsaber.
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs tipped me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
I just want my lightsaber. That's all I want. Wow, they really did. They really did collab with Star Wars on this one.
Drifter, there better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Sounds like a droid.
That's
What?
it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Why does the Drifter look so much older? Oh my god, they even did that one. They did the stormtrooper hitting the top of the door like in the original movie. Wow. And of course Darth Vader. The life support system on his chest.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dread and hope.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was not expecting all those Easter eggs. Wow. Thanks. We're gonna do legendary, of course, legendary. This Dark Ribbon. Well, I really wasn't expecting all that, to be honest. That's pretty cool.
Arm yourself,
The
Guardian.
sun. Oh
The
my
Drifter
god.
keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
Ooh.
I wish our
what?
first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a
Oh
schematic
my
of the ship.
god.
I'll
Oh
head for the
my
tractor
god.
emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Whoa, shit. I kind of like this gun, but I'm probably gonna swap back, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's cool and everything, but
We've downloaded the schematics.
I did
Drifter
that sound
schools seems to
like
trust.
a robot
believe
from.
she's probably
Oh my
upset he's in
god.
danger.
I'm actually enjoying this
The
a little too
sunless
much, I think.
ghost For a scoundrel.
Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted her Empress. She is drugged from their lives and abandoned for a battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Oh, I did not see that motherfucker.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemes with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
This aberrant Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Oh shit. No. Almost messed that up.
Guardian,
Oh,
forgot
what?
to mention.
Even
I had to
this?
route
Are the
you
walls
through
gonna close in?
garbage disposal. Sorry.
I guarantee the walls are gonna close. Yes. Wow, dude. Oh god. I knew it. I knew it. Look.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Guys. Whew. Whew.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Yeah, me too. What is this? So. Yeah, I need to get rid of some exotic stuff, to be honest.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
He calls her
I've
Moonlight.
almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind.
I would not
His
expect that
line
of
bearer,
Erismon.
His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false.
I've been fighting a light bear, like a legit light bear. Is this the first time I actually fight a guardian, bro? One of the guardian hunters.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
Now I'm kind of curious of this actual story. Oh my god. The Han Solo. Bro, I'm actually really enjoying this. Wow. A lot of Easter eggs.
You've done well to find
Look
him,
at that.
Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Whoa, what the hell is going on?
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Are those Kaido's forces? I like this. I don't know why I'm enjoying this way too much. Oh man, I can't say it. It's kind of, but it's alright. There you go.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the 9 are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Even the noise. Bro, I can't get over it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The AT. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Yo, what are these? Whoa. That was the witness stuff. Oh, snap. Oh. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Is interesting. Damn. I might just try this pistol. Hand cannon? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm spending too much time doing that. I had this bad habit. Yeah, that's good.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Vale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
I'm sure that's not the first time we've seen this ghost, but still.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Vale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging Vale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Alnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, I have not been. Wow, there's a lot of people here. I love to see it. Love to see it. Love machine gun. We're gonna try out new weapons, you know what I mean? Like, get something different. We're not doing all that right now. Honestly, that entire sequence was pretty cool. Wait, was that okay. It's a stasis. Yeah, we're gonna run that because I think stasis pretty much knocks those shields pretty quick.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be strong.
Guardian, you know fully
Oh
well
my
this
god,
mission is
that's
not
weird
about you.
transition.
I
but it's
understand
welcome.
the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
As you will.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
It's the cantina and everything. What the fuck? Yo, this is crazy. Jesus. Oh my god. It's the cantina. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, weapons overheat. Defu. Wow. Wow. There's Vex here? What? Alright, DJ. Okay, okay. Wow.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. Join the Shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Wow. Yo, this collab with the Star Wars team is just honestly, I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying this way too much, to be honest. I feel like.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
equilibrium. What's equilibrium dungeon? Yeah, that's something we'll probably have to come do at a different time. I'd really like to do that, but I'm gonna focus on this for right now. Are they just random guardians here? Like actual NPC guardians? Oh yeah, Spider knows me. Hey, where's the crow, by the way? Jackass. He's pretty much Jabba the Hutt at this point, isn't he?
Let's make a deal. What is your Earth race? If we meet again.
Why is it not? That's weird, but anyways, we're gonna run with it.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
I'm a little confused on this, but figure it out, I guess.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship. I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperial flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold! Glory of the Syndicate Border Wars!
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Tharsis shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage kin, though. The flare is still active up ahead.
Bro, this... Okay, I got a whole new set of abilities. Like, it's very interesting. Like, whether I'm gonna be able to remember to use them, though, I don't know, but... Figure it out. Oh, shit. No. That's cool. Oh, it's a tutorial. Interesting.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
To see so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
I like this gun. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I'm keeping this one 100% for sure. Oh, okay. Am I not picking them up? Oh, okay. So you run, it drops. Gotcha.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone at the expense, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage can hit, and signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't nail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the Expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on Bale.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
I have one more anyway, so should be fine. I need to go put away exotics and stuff, so we might just go do that real quick. I'm gonna go. Is there not? I guess there isn't. That's interesting. Tower. Bolt some of my stuff. That one I don't need. Don't need. Don't. For sure don't need that. For sure don't need that. That one. That one. That should be fine. I don't need these two. We should be okay from there. And then these. I should be good with that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's okay for now.
I don't care that you have strikes to get to. Worry about the fight in front of you.
Yeah. Then we're gonna go do this. I'll pick this one up. Because I think it's more like, it's very similar but different, so. Alright, now we can go back to Renegade, but we're gonna pick up my rewards.
Production is down 33%. Production is down 33%.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard? Until we meet again.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away
Isn't
from
that
me,
the same ghost on the
from
back?
Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about your dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Here for a favor. Happy hunting out there.
Yeah, it's there, but I need to see what the guys had to say. I still went in, jackass. This is pretty much the storyline of episode 4 of Star Wars. Like, honestly, they have the schematics to the Death Star, Han Solo, you know, trying to get Jabba the Hutt to cooperate. Was it Emperor Strikes Back? The Empire Strikes Back is episode 4? No. Wow. Venus, cash, Mars, cash receipt. I'm curious now. Is it a New Hope? So Star Wars: A New Hope, The Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. That's what it is. Okay. So it's pretty much, you know, Empire Strikes Back and The New Hope. Probably leading to like the last one, The Return of the Jedi. But we'll see what happens.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Communion attempt, number 34.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Kind of weird how you had to set up like before, you know?
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursuit.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Yeah, I just realized the sounds sound like from Yoda's world. That's cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Blue jeans. What? Blue. Oh, that's so funny.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
so weird.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sets. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me bare once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Communion attempt, number 34.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what bind the Nine truly means.
That was weird.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
I was gonna say that'd be bullshit if it soft locked me there. That would've been real bad. I like this gun a lot.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech. Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
I know I've said this
Your
before,
ride's heading out to you.
but they
We'll get you
chose
out.
the right voice actor
guess I'm
to
feeling nostalgic.
for Zaballa's replacement,
Whether I wanted it or not.
in my honest opinion.
And I rarely have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
No, that's a good point. How many steps does this have? 45 steps? Jesus. Damn, that is crazy. $45 steps. Yeah, I don't know how. I plan to at least make it like to 20 tonight. I'll probably go halfway and then finish out the rest of another day. Hopefully, we'll see. May the force be with you, brother. I can't wait to get my lightsaber. Maybe the spider. Alright, we're gonna go over the spider and then we're gonna take a quick restroom break here in a second. This is all honestly a very good load in my opinion. But I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get this continuing.
Shall we make a deal?
Sure.
You'll be the envy of the tower. It's been a pleasure.
Yo. Cool.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. The Lixney punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud. precious expanse. Be like my barge. It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on.
Bro, are we gonna...
Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
This is legit that one thing from the Sarlacc pits, right? Is this Sarlacc pits? Jabba the Hutt. Honestly.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out.
Yeah, well, she's enlisted like him. I forget about that.
One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
It was such an interesting character.
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
No, there he is.
All right, I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Oh, okay.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Shit.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Nothing should do that. Not even darkness. If this is the result of the Imperium using the Nine's power, no weapon using this energy can be allowed to exist. For our sakes, and for the Travelers.
I just wanted it to be...
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
What Arnoa's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Reason for going? If some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. But I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks.
Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Say my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
It is a Starlight Pit.
Rider Walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to comb through with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, you're not attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Revive them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
So much for the barge.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
The barge! That sucks. Oh, man.
Us, champ. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the 9 and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
I probably shouldn't have done that. Why you sweeping in the sand, bro? You're never gonna get it all out.
Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Interesting. So they found a way to neutralize the light. But then, wasn't that the whole thing of the Pale Heart?
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
No, I know. She did all this for them. Oh, she's gonna be so devastated. She's gonna not be in a good area. Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Vale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
My only gripe with these expansions is that the final shape was supposed to
Drifter's running
be
to Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't.
the last
We
world
can't
ending
change
threat
that.
for
I'm trying to stop his
the light.
foolishness.
And now there's
He can
another thing
chase
that's
the
going to
nine
destroy the
without
light.
me.
Like, you know, just kind of counterproductive. Unless they tie it in great, like, then I'd understand.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
that is my only gripe. That so far, right? I'm liking this expansion. I feel that I just like the homage to Star Wars. Like, I really feel like it ties good. But it's just the light ending threat. And the fact that the final shape was built to be that end. And then now we just have more threats to the Traveler again. So it's like, it's counterproductive, you know? Like I said, unless they tie it in, like, in some way, shape, or form where it all, like, mashes together, then great. But then it's also like, Destiny is already at the end of its life, so why would you end it on? I don't know. I guess we have to wait and see. I should have played this when it first came out. I shouldn't have waited all this time, but not much I can do about it now. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's that cipher chip that I have. Actually, hold the phone. I don't have much in there. No, we're going to see the ball. Let's Kitty. Kitty, you still there, Kitty? Where are you, Kitty? Kitty! Kitty, you're right there. Oh, he's purring. Oh, he's purring. Oh, it's a kid. He's safe. Sir, yes, sir.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn?
Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with dredging Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with dredging Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your dredging. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Whew.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet.
She said shit. I heard it.
As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Machine. Alright, we're gonna do this last mission and then we're gonna probably call it there for the day. For the night, actually.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No. from you. You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself. Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Okay, that was confusing.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
I think this is a good place to end it right here. Because if not, I'm gonna keep on playing and be here for a while. That is pretty cool. Come on, buy that. Alright, with that, I think I'm ending it for today. It was a good little 4-hour stream. We'll pick this up hopefully. I'm hoping tomorrow. I feel like I can wrap it up tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. The boss new faces are crazy. Well, if everyone's watching, I hope you all enjoyed, and we'll catch y'all in the very next one. Actually, before we go, what's this again? Yeah, same thing.